Okay. Let's see. Put that there. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. What do I have going? Okay, I've got the hover boots. That's right, we were gonna go Shadow Temple. I think, right? Yeah, because we need the silver gauntlets. Still. Although it might be smart to go ahead and get the fairy fountain. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's stressful. Okay. Great Fairy there is done. I can't remember. That's right, Deku Tree is Jabu's job, right? I think. Let's see. Okay, Wolf Grotto, we still have Song of Time. Don't have a fire thing yet either. Oh, hello. Sorry, my notifications are weird right now. Hey, Toledo Blade. How's it going? Thanks for popping in. We're just doing a Zelda enemy item randomizer. Figuring out where I need to go right now. Yeah, because I can't do Graveyard. Death Mountain Trail, can't do that either. Quite yet. Okay, I think the play is probably checking out Shadow Temple. I'm doing good. This is crazy. Got a notification from the Glass Beach showing. Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, great to see you here. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Let's see. What do I have? I think the fastest way. I think the fastest way to Shadow Temple is going to be using Minuet. Are you part of the server or the band? I'm part of the band. I'm the guitarist. I just do streams on the side for fun. And I streamed pretty regularly for a little bit, but then had to take a little bit of a break. So now this is me trying out. Ooh, come on. This is me trying out night streams to see if I can make this work better for my schedule. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we go through Zora's domain. Over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have the scale yet. That's okay. Got the iron boots though. You might have asked some questions about the band. I know that's not the point of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to answer some questions. Okay. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm, I had a lot of this set up for, basically, I did a little subathon to kickstart things in June. I made the little PNG tuber myself, and then had some help with some friends to get a lot of the things up and going. But, yeah, it's pretty good. My only issue so far is just, every now and then I have issues with OBS dropping frames, which I think is because I need to upgrade my gaming rig. But that's partially why I decided to start streaming this, because I really wanted to can't remember. Yeah, it's this one. But yeah, I probably need to upgrade my PC at some point so I can play some of the newer games that I want to play without any issues. But for now, this is working, and I'm going to do this challenge run for a little bit, so. Yeah, actually, we have heard about the Geometry Dash level. And we, funnily enough, I think it was, I can't remember how long ago we saw about that, but there was a point where we saw it and we all got to, see it all the way through. It was pretty cool. It's really awesome to see that kind of stuff. Oh, well. There is one room back here I still gotta clear. Do I have... No, I don't have Deku Nuts still. I'm not gonna do that room without Deku Nuts. It's really bad. And thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. Hopefully gonna make some more and make some updates to it and everything like that. Twitch give you 9 ads. Oh god, I hate the way ads are set up on Twitch. Alright. Ah, fuck, I thought... Oh, crap. Yeah. I had the Megaton hammer out, that was the problem. Let me add to that. Where's... Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, I found Greg. Okay, cool. Awesome. Wait, that means we can go to Ganon's Castle, which... that might actually be sick, because I would rather do that than be here. It's now $16 a month to remove ads, which, yeah, that kind of stuff is pretty ridiculous. I really don't like the way that a lot of streaming sites operate currently. I also try to, you know, set up my ads in a way that they're not constantly going off, but... ooh, god, that's bad. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, the model was fun to make, and hopefully I'll get to do... hopefully I'll get to upgrade it and do more stuff with it. I'm kind of just seeing how streaming goes at the moment. No real expectations at this point. Yeah, that is one of the big problems. And I even know, I even know people who were trying to do a system where they didn't have any ads running, and they did that for like 2 years pretty solidly. But oh, that's right, I don't have any keys for the shadow. Yeah, okay, but that was good. This means I can go to Ganon's Castle. I heard it's even worse on YouTube videos, though. Also, I've been seeing people talk about how if you go with the YouTube suggested amount of ads, it's pretty absurd. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think that that's kind of the advantage to it, is that I was wanting to do this challenge run regardless, and I kind of just play games regardless. So I was like, oh, why not just also stream it, you know? Okay. So now we'll go to Ganon's Castle. Let me pull that up. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's just go straight for... let's go straight for the castle. We also haven't seen what Hyrule Castle looks like yet, so the market might be kinda bad. Also, sorry, I'm asking you if you've ever seen... Oh, yeah. We did see that. I forgot how long ago it was that we saw it, but yeah, William initially saw it and then showed all of us. It was pretty cool. We watched the someone play through the level all the way. Really cool stuff. I really like that kind of stuff. Like the same thing whenever OS was going on, or our OS levels were like being made for the first time and whatnot. Okay. I really just need silver gauntlets or Deku nuts. If I can get Deku nuts, I'll feel so much better about some of these really congested areas. Yeah, random market's pretty nightmarish. It's not as bad as Jabu. Jabu Jabu's belly randomized is maybe one of the worst things I've ever seen in a randomizer. Oh my god. We got double berries. These guys are pretty bad. I'll show you why. So, yeah, when you kill those guys, normally just 3 enemies spawn, but since it's randomized, the enemies that spawn after it dies are also randomized. It's pretty fucked up. Oh god. Get back down. Get the fuck out of here. We don't have bomb shoes. Is there much of a point in doing this quite yet? No. No. Yeah, no, we shouldn't do this yet. Okay, we're not gonna get anything from fire. Force? Okay. The moving spikes. Oh yeah, that would be actually cursed beyond belief. Hope you don't mind me being in the background while I work. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, Sock. Thanks for showing up. Okay. That's Boris trial done. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this controller setup is just not having the C buttons be actual buttons. They're a joystick, sadly. Okay, Fire Temple boss key, which I'd like to get. It'd be nice to get like one of those modded GameCube controllers, but I just don't have the money right now. Okay. Can we do this with just hoverbits? I can't remember. We can do this one. Can we make it back? Nope. Okay. That's alright. I'm okay with taking however many hits this time because I'm not, this is just me setting a PB. Okay. Shadow trial left platform. Yeah, that's it for this place right now. Okay, well, we didn't get much, but we did at least get Fire Temple key. Let me think. Suppose we could do more of Jabu, but I'm just like, oh, you know what we can do? Gerudo Fortress. We gotta go back there and get the chest on the roof. Trying to think of the fastest way to Gerudo Valley without worrying about an enemy. Just an image of Slovakia. That's pretty funny. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm an appreciator of speedrunners, but I don't think that I have enough wherewithal to practice strats consistently. Like, there's certain things that I do that are kind of strats, I guess, but they're things that are easy to pull off and don't require a ton of practice, I feel like, which is kind of why I wanted to do this challenge, because I like the idea of a randomizer where there is a bit of RNG, but there's strats for how to deal with certain things. Plus, you get to learn how to like deal with certain enemies in very specific ways. Like, I never knew that redeads and whatnot. God damn it. I never knew that redeads won't like aggro if you just like walk past them slowly rather than run past them. Nope, come on. Come on, horse controls. There we go. Alright. The Kaizo community? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I've been watching a lot of Majin Phil doing this this run because he did Majora's Mask Randomizer no hit, and that was pretty cool. And then I saw that the Ocarina of Time Ship of Arcinian just had a built-in randomizer, and so I was like, I was kind of just like, oh, I'll just do this because it's super easy. I already have it set up and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I would say so. This run is also hard in its own way. Like, it's got very specific things that are, like, there's things about Ocarina of Time that make it easier in some ways, like how Deku Nuts are like have so much range, so it's pretty easy to just flashbang everything if you have them. But there are things like how Jabu Jabu's Belly is like one of the worst areas to have anything but small enemies in. So it's kind of just no. Come on. I can reach that guy, can't I? There we go. What have we got? Okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah, it does rely on the luck a little bit. Can't remember. What was in here? Oh, that's right, the Dongo. It does rely on luck a little bit in terms of, like, the difficulty, but there's trade-offs. Like, almost every time you feel the, like, if you have a really easy first half, there's so many times whenever you can really feel the difficulty ramp up in, the second half. And same thing the other way around. That's right, you can't go up the stairs. But Majora's Mask has kind of got the same thing also. You know, there's things like the Deku Nuts are less, they have less range, and there's also the fact of, like, the combat being a little bit tighter and everything like that. And arguably the dungeons just being more complex in some ways. Because, like, the child dungeons are pretty straightforward for the most part. Okay, really fast. I need to look at, oh god, my phone's about to die. I need to take a look at something really quick. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. Let's try it. Damn it. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah. There's no way for me to win now. Let's try that again. You're kidding me. So close. Ooh. Ah, no. Damn. We gotta get good at this. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I really gotta get better at this part. Have you seen the Glass Beach Discord rep? Yeah, I have. That was the Twitch notifications on there were a thing that we got set up with one of the mods there. And I posted in the Reddit before. But yeah, we're familiar with those. Alright. And Skyward Sword, yeah. I wonder how that game would be as a randomizer. I don't even know if they have that going right now. I know that they've only recently started getting the Wind Waker randomizer going. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. No! God. Okay. One more time. I've gotten so good at the rupee game. There we go. Oh, thank God. Finally. I gotta really get better at that aiming thing. I know that there's like particular angles that you can get, but I'm just not used to that part. Might be weird because it felt cutscene based compared to this. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is, that's definitely part of the concern, I feel like. Okay. Well, now I've got... Okay. Now I've got Deck Your Nuts. Okay. Let's see. What did Force Temple lead us to? Was that Spirit? Gosh, I can't remember. You gotta figure that out. Okay. I'm just gonna go see if I can do the get to the Deku Tree. Come on. Come on. There we go. No, this... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god. Woo! Damn it. God damn it. Fucking hook shot. This is why I really need a different setup from the joystick. Okay. I can imagine the rage that would induce, but then again, I would never predict the randomizer for this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, ooh, god. Okay, cool. Yeah. You stay there. No. Okay. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. Please give me something easy to work with. Okay. I can't do a lot of this, but I can definitely get some of this shit out of the way. Okay. Oh god damn it. I fucking hate that thing. Where are you? Get the fuck out. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's gone. That took forever. Key ring in the training grounds. That's pretty fucking good. Wow. Okay. This is good. This is really good. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unlock all these fucking chests over here. Here that I gotta climb up. There we go. give me something useful here. Okay. Nope. I can't remember, is there a... Okay, yeah, we already got that. Okay. 3 more checks, and then... Well, actually 4, because we have that other room. Okay. Sure. We got light arrows now. That does mean... I think we are capable of... I think we're capable of getting through to the next area of Ganon's castle, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Get away, get away. Okay. Goodbye. Hopefully that guy counts as dead. Does that guy count as dead? I guess not. Yeah, he'll do that sometimes. It sucks because him and Stalfos and the Iron Knuckle are both a problem in that regard. Because let me get this stuff checked off really fast. Okay. Yeah, it's a problem because both the Stalfos and the Iron Knuckles will just do that sometimes, and they won't count as dead, and when you need to kill all the enemies in a room, it's kind of fucked up. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Now... what do we got? Well, not exactly what I was wanting, but we do have light arrows now, though. I can't remember what the trials are that need to be done. Wait, Shadow Trial was, I think, definitely one of them, so actually, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't go back to Ganon's castle quite yet. Okay. Anything past this point, we can't really do anything about, so... Oh god, that's right. What was... Okay, we can't do Spirit Temple. We can do... God, I'm trying to think, what are we able to do with our current setup? If we just knew where the fucking wallet was, this would be a million times easier. I kind of really just feel like... I really just feel like we need to do Jabu Jabu. Because I can't remember. Shadow... Okay. I've already forgotten. I'm pretty sure this is Spirit, but I want to make sure. I need to write some of these out. Okay, now this is Deku. Okay. That's Deku. We were just in Gerudo Training Ground. I guess let's go... check out a couple spots. Water Temple is vanilla, I remember that. Ooh. Nope, no, don't do that, don't do that. Don't get off the ladder. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. What was that for? Still so weird that this game is 9 years old. And yeah, it's pretty wild. It's still a pretty impressive game, especially for what they were doing at the time. Kind of wild. Yeah, this setup is definitely not ideal. I fucking hate key hats in this area. They are some of the worst enemies to have in this fucking maze. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. We also still can't, yeah, no, we can't do ice. We can't do Ice Cavern yet, because we don't have a bottle. We have any bottle or fucking ice arrows to do that shit. Alright. Okay. Now I need to remember what Dodongo's Cavern is. Okay, this is Spirit Temple. Okay. Okay. So I definitely think we gotta go to... I think Zora Fountain is Jabu Jabu. Which that would track, because I think I remember being kind of bothered by the fact that I'm gonna have to do Adult Jabu, which sucks ass. Unless... Is there any other place that I'm forgetting? Spirit is Jabu. I just finally remembered Spirit is Jabu. Because Jabu can't be in a spot where you're unable to attempt it as child, because you need Boomerang for Jabu. So I was like confused. I was like, wait, the Zora Fountain's only accessible by adult, so it's not in logic to have Jabu there. Ugh, okay. No, it's not. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Kind of running around in circles at this point. I'm gonna take stock really fast of what I can do, because okay, so I can't do anything in Kokiri. Shop's cleared and everything. Can't do anything in Lost Woods because I need Magic Bean to plant. Sacred Meadows cleared out, except for child stuff. Oh. Did I not get the Deku Salesman? I didn't check it off. You know, it might just be time to tackle Ganon's tower. That might just be a way of the hero, sadly. I'm gonna check this Deku Salesman. And if it's not there, then I'm just gonna go to Ganon's tower. Yeah, everything else that I can see is stuff that I just don't have any of the equipment for outside of Haunted Wasteland, but that would... I would actually lose my mind if I had to go to Haunted Wasteland. Okay. Whatever, dude. There is also the wall heart piece. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna go to Gan's Castle. If worst comes to worst, I don't have the Goron tunic, but I can just go down to the wall heart piece and warp out, I think. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's, it is because of everything being randomized. Because it has logic, so there are, so like, for example, nothing in this randomizer is designed so that I will have to do glitches to progress the game. But I don't know what that logic, like where all the item locations are entailed. I can get hints from the Gossip Stones, but, you know, that only gives you so much information. It'll tell you an area is the way of the hero, and you should look there. Or it'll say a certain area is a foolish choice, but it won't, outside of like very rare instances, it won't tell you usually where specific key items are. It'll randomly do that. Like sometimes it'll say, you'll find a bundle of 10 arrows here. And if you're lucky, it'll be like, hookshot is here. But you really have no control over figuring out where items and stuff are. Honestly, this is a pretty tame market compared to some of the seeds that I've had in the past. I've had some pretty horrendous seeds before. Okay, yeah, water. Forest. Shadow. Water, forest, and shadow? Oh no, that's actually the opposite of what is doable for me. God damn it. I mean, basically. This is horrendous for someone with fucking ADHD. I need to just write some shit down in the future. Writing down dungeon entrances would be the smart thing, honestly. Okay. Thank God. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna stop playing the fool. Give me that pen. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down so that I don't forget it, because I've forgotten like twice now. Spirit. Can't remember what spirit is actually, but I do know forest is Deku. Fire is ice. Ice is Shadow. Dongo is I don't remember. Deku is Gerudo Training Grounds. Gerudo Training Grounds is, oh, that's right, Spirit is Forest. Gerudo Training Grounds. That was the Dongo, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then water is water. I don't know what Jabu is currently. Dodongo is Spirit. Yeah, that's right. It's Spirit. Which that does mean that okay. Bottom of the Well and Jabu are the only ones we don't know. And those are either going to be, one of those is either going to be fire, and one of those is going to be Jabu. Oh. Okay. Cool. If it makes you feel any better, if I got my uniform literally the first day at work at a new place. No worries. I've done that before too. Okay. I'm going to Death Mountain Crater. And I'm gonna go and get the wall heart piece. There. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was nothing. Bad news. Okay, jeez, do we have to go to Haunted Wasteland? I really don't want to go there if I don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. We already went to all the Great Fairies that we could. Yeah. Don't think hover boots can get us over to the crate heart piece in Gerudo Valley. I don't think that there's enough of that going on. Yeah, I think we might just be cooked. The only option that I can think of, I guess it's worth is we can go to Shadow Temple and try that one horrendous room. That's really my only saving grace. Okay. Oof. My electric scooter, I have an anti-bolt cut. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. Yep, anti-bolt cut lock stuck on it permanently because I forgot both my keys for oh god. By another lock. And now whenever I lock it up, there's just a lock doing nothing. Oh god. Time randomizer went. Panicking is always an option, but I don't think that I have the spare physical health for a panic attack right now, you know? I think I gotta at least give my body some stocked up good karma to not just die whenever I have a really bad moment or something, you know? Okay. Oh, okay, so we're probably gonna take damage in this room that we're about to go into, but I think that we can get out without dying. Toledo Blade, you weren't here yesterday, so you'll see why this room's kind of a nightmare whenever we get there, but alright. Here's hoping that this... Let's hope that this is either the wallets or a bottle. Excuse me. Wallet, bottle, or fire arrows. That's what I'm praying for. Okay. Okay. Oh god, what? What? No, okay. Yeah, that didn't that didn't work out. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do it, I just need to... This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, I can't let that happen. That was dumb. I shouldn't have assumed that guy wouldn't get to me very quickly. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, Deku Nuts do not work on any of these enemies, it seems like. So maybe we go bombs? Yeah, we go bombs and... Oh god. Okay. 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 This room sucks to find this dude in. Okay. Jesus. Oh, great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay. Shit. So... trying to think. Okay, the only place left is either Haunted Wasteland or I maybe missed something in Water Temple. Those are the only two things that I can think of. Wait. I did miss something in Water Temple. Holy shit. There might be hope for us yet. I think I forgot to check our room. Okay. I love how your joysticks or mouse make the clacking noises in the VTuber. It looks like an actual bear making that sound. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Fucking came in like an aerial bomber. Okay. Come here. Okay, so I do remember, Okay. Now the question is just how would I get back up to that room is the question. Okay. Rubber boots. Okay. Ooh, damn it. Okay. Well, I think I can get up there. Damn it. God. It's a little bit further over. There's a jump that you can make there, where you can grab onto it. This was one of the speedrun strats that I actually learned. It's not terribly precise. But I really just need to... Right there. Nope. Damn. Okay. Yeah, aggressively T-posing. What is it? Right there? Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more shot. And then if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go to the haunted wasteland. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that. Right here. And then right there. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's not gonna do it. I don't remember how to do it well enough. I'll have to practice that for another time. Even if we just got the water temple keyring, that alone would be enough for us to really start doing some stuff. here. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Also remind me to add one hit. Ooh. I don't have the Lens of Truth, so this is going to be a little tricky. Right here? Yeah. Oh wow. Hell yeah. I remembered it somehow. Okay. Ugh. You're kidding, dude. Okay. It's not this? Then what could it possibly be then? What else can I do? I don't have long shot. What am I missing? Of all the temples that I've done, Forest and Ganon are the only ones that I have keys for. Well, I have Gerudo Training Grounds also, but that's different. We also already beat Dodongo, so I can actually cross that out already. I don't want us having to go back there. We can't do Force without the strength upgrade, right? Shadow, we need keys. So, like, we know we can't go there currently. Ice, we need a bottle or ice arrows. Deku, we need something fire related. Spirit, we definitely need silver gauntlets. Gerudo Training Ground, we need long shots or Song of Time. Water Temple, we need the key ring. Yeah, unless I can do Forest here, I don't know. Don't know where else I can go. Let's just try it, but oh god. What have we got going on here? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Huh. Yeah. No, there's no way I can do that. Huh. for me to get up there. Still don't have Song of Time, so I can't go in that other way. I think my only option... Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea that I just didn't think about until now. Oh my god. I didn't think about doing this. Please give me something. Can I open this? Please let me open it. Nope. Okay. Sounds like not a horrible selection of enemies. Okay. Oh wait. No! Damn it. Okay. I have a weird idea. I don't know if this will work. I doubt it. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get on the edge, but Link wants to free fall. You have to sleep. Friends 3 AM, but I do want to say appreciate you a lot, and I'll be turning... Oh, awesome. Well, I appreciate that. And you get some rest, and enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for showing up, and looking forward to seeing you again. Can I reach this dude? Nah. Okay. That's not possible. Okay. Nope, nope, don't do that. Come on. Whew. Okay. Come on. Go after this thing. God. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? I think we had another hit earlier. I'm gonna put 53 just to be safe. Okay. So we might be able to do more of the Forest Temple like this. I just don't know how far we're gonna get. Hopefully we get something out of this. Okay. Okay, now I can go and get that other chest. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Courtyard, room up on the vines. Courtyard in the whale. Okay. I think that was all that we can do here right now. Let me just double check. Yeah. No way to hit that door, is there? Nah. Yep. There's no way. Okay. I guess we can go... Wait a minute, okay. Oh god, here we go. Ay, 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 ay. Get away from me, dude. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Alright. I need to check, because I'm pretty sure that there's some gold skulltulas in Kakariko Village. I'm gonna check the shop too, just to be safe. Yeah, there's one over here. I can buy that one. And I don't think this one's a blue rupee, right? No, it's an arrow. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for me to miss out on. I don't care about that. I'm gonna farm some rupees. Hey Teto, how's it going? This is the same run, yeah. I have found myself in a bind, and I think the only way forward at this point is to try and find as many gold Skulltula tokens as I can, because every other route seems to be a dead end at this point. And that actually reminds me, I should check the Kokiri Forest shop. Wait, why did my stream manager do that? That's weird. Okay, there we Let's see. What is in here? Okay, there's 2 in here. Can buy that one. Can't buy the other one. Okay. We need 14 more of these little bastards. Also, while I'm close enough, can't remember if I wrote off. Actually, I'll come back to Zora River because if there's something there, then I'm not gonna worry about it. You go make some tea because you just woke up and you'll tune back in. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh man, okay. Let's see, what have you got in here? You got one thing. Yeah, I can't buy that. God. Okay. Oh, we need the wallet then, because fire arrows are there. Dim's fire's there. Huh. Okay. We gotta get the fucking wallet before. Spirit Temple key. Okay, that's what the other one holds. That's not what I need though. Ooh. Ooh, I need Song of Time so bad right now. I need either Song of Time or Wallet. Those are really my only 2 options at this point. Okay, I need to take stock of my options at this moment. Yeah, because okay, we can't do Hyrule Field. Can't do Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods or Sacred Meadow. We don't have the big pose. That would be good to find. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything against Castle. Can't do anything at the Temple of Time until we get the Song of Time. Oh. Can't do anything here in Kakariko. Flower Grave. Okay. Can't do anything in Graveyard because we need the torches. Unless... I don't think I can reach it, but... I'm kind of desperate enough to try right now getting the heart piece here in the graveyard. At this point I'm trying really anything I can. That Wolvos has not respawned at all since that one time. Okay. He's out of my way. Let's see. How far back do I get? No, yeah. I don't think that is doable. Yeah. I think I either need the magic bean or yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way I can get up there. That's fine. Had to test. Had to test it for science. Death Mountain Trail, the only thing left is child stuff. Heart piece on top of the volcano is a heart piece, and we know that, so we can go ahead and mark that off. And then all that's left is child stuff. Medigoron's only possible with the wallet, same thing with the shop. The one thing in Zora River we could maybe go do is get the... I can't remember if the Lower River heart piece is a gold Skulltula token or not. But we can maybe go get that. Can't do anything in Zora's Domain because we don't have blue fire stuff. A bottle. Can silver rocks be broken? I don't think they can. Okay. No, so we can't do that. We don't have the gold scale. And we don't have the long shot for top of the tree. Gerudo Valley. I guess Crate Heart Piece is the only thing that we can maybe try with the hover boots. Haunted Wasteland, we don't have Eye of Truth or any fire stuff, so we can't do that. Heart piece on Archway requires Magic Bean stuff. Pop up Sand Dune requires Long Shot. I think it does. No, the Dune requires either Long Shot or the Magic Bean to do that. Deku Tree, we can't get any further in Deku Tree because we don't have fire stuff. Denongo Cavern's done. Forest we can't do without Silver Gauntlets. Ice Cavern. Can you... I can't remember. You can't shoot through the blue fire. Let's see. I don't think that you can do that. I'm gonna veto that unless I absolutely need to. God, the only thing that I can think of is if Water Temple that Water Temple chest that I missed, that would actually be heinous if it was that. We don't have Bottom of the Well. Shadow Temple, we need keys. Gerudo Training Grounds. Yeah, Gerudo Training Grounds, we still need... Yeah, we need Song of Time for that, so we can't do that. Can't do Spirit Temple without Silver Gauntlets. Shadow Trial requires the Long Shot. Yeah, I don't... The only thing I can think of... Hold on. I've gotta check something at this point. Because I'm like... The only thing I can think of is... is that I screwed myself out of that... that first Water Temple. That first Water Temple chest. And I think, okay, let's see. 22, 6, 30, okay. I'm gonna check. Let's see. let me check what is normally. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. It is. Oh, holy shit. Uh. God. Okay. How do I... Well, I've soft locked myself. Yeah, unless I just straight up cheat, I have pretty much soft locked myself. Wow. Can't believe that. That's extremely messed up. Yeah, okay. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. There's
Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
Not a cursed skull?
Oh, great. Just what we were looking for.
Can I commune with it?
I don't think
What
so.
does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great.
shit. Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere. Am I right? Oh,
Two chains.
It's fine.
Dad. Lane,
Okay.
It's like Boromir's dad.
Okay.
What's this?
We're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh.
Ow.
Music.
Well, it's down there. Got a
Does rain
bugle?
fuck you up? I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vibe.
Wait,
okay.
Nice.
Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa,
Who the
What
fuck
the
is
hell?
What is that?
Okay. Well, it was good while it lasted. Okay. This is an unfortunate spot. Oh no. What a spawn. That's all I gotta say to this. that is pretty fucking horrid, I gotta say. I'm definitely gonna need to get a fucking warp song pretty immediately. Oh, well, then Spire also works. Okay, but I don't have magic, so... Let's check and see what our closest temple is. Okay. The Dongo Cavern is water. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see what Kakariko Village has for me. Okay, nothing of value there. Also, let me reset this randomizer. Okay, we got bow and double defense. Ooh, okay. Might as well. Give me just a second. I'm collapsing all of my little checklists really fast. Okay. Okay, so we got... Oh yeah. We got the Gold Skulltula. And Goron City. And in Kakariko, it looks like... Yeah, let's... Just finished the last run. I just reset, so some bad news, Teto. I fucking soft blocked it. I got overzealous and forgot to check a chest, and that chest contained the strength upgrade, and it was literally my only viable option. So I soft blocked myself out of it. So decided to reset. But this seed's off to a pretty promising start. I am gonna check out let's see. Potion shop doesn't have anything to offer us, so that's good. Fuck. How long do these runs usually last? It depends. I think that last run was maybe like 4 or 5 hours in. God damn it. So they're pretty long, but you know, kind of comes with the territory, I feel like. Okay, Song of Storms, that's good. That gives us a few checks that we can do. Let's see. Bukiri Forest. We can actually go back to Death Mountain Trail at some point. Do that. Let's talk to Anju over here. Okay. There we go. Let's check the windmill. Even knowing the game it's still this long, yeah. Yeah, the randomization makes it a little hard to determine. So I'm also not like, I don't know this game in and out like some people do. I know more than I think the average person, but I definitely wouldn't consider myself like an Ocarina of Time expert by any means. Megaton Hammer. Hell yeah. You have some sort of checklist for places? Yeah. Yeah, there's a website just called randochecklist.info, and I use that to keep track of stuff because it makes it a whole lot easier, so I don't have to write everything down. Okay. That's good. Because that means now we've got a Goron City check. We've got Death Mountain Crater check. We've got some graveyard checks we can do. What about Lost Woods? Do we have anything there? Yeah, we got one thing we can do there. Can't get to Sacred Meadow yet, though. Some Hyrule Field stuff that we can do. Castle Grounds. Gerudo Valley. Wait, no. Zora River. Can we do anything in Lake Hylia? No. Not yet. Wait, yes. We can. Shoot the sun. Gerudo Valley. Yeah, there's stuff that we can do there. Okay. You weren't kidding when you said there's a whole community behind. Yeah, yeah. There's a whole website. It's got randomizer lists for a bunch of different games. There's also like a full-on Discord for Zelda like no hits and whatnot that people are putting together. I'm gonna check these. Art container. Deku nuts. Art container. Huge rupee. Cool, so we don't need any of the gold Skulltula stuff, so that's really good. We don't gotta spend our time hunting for that. Also means the bazaar is completely checked out. But yeah, it's a handy little thing to have. You can also like sort things by categories. It's a little weird. There's a couple of things on the list that are like not labeled properly, but it's way easier than trying to keep track of things yourself, I feel like. Oh god. I was not prepared for that. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Shooting gallery minigames done. Now we just gotta talk to the guy on the roof. But yeah, I know the communities have been getting a lot bigger lately, which I kind of appreciate. Because I've always really enjoyed no-hit challenge runs. There we go. Okay. I think that is everything for now. Yeah. That's everything we can do for there. So let's go to the graveyard. What have we got over here? Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Alright. Is it tiring to commentate the gameplay? I could never imagine how people do that so seamlessly. I mean, there are times when I have to think about, like, stopping to... Oh, bombs. That's great. That's great. There's actually another check that we can do in Kakariko then. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see how it can be tiring, and there's definitely points where, like, I maybe talk whenever I shouldn't, or I'm trying to find a place to stop to talk for a second. But it is kind of nice. I mean, it's nice being able to voice thoughts and frustrations and stuff like that in a moment, because I think talking through things sometimes helps out a lot. It's kind of why I like doing, you know, work that requires driving a lot, because then I can just, like, talk out ideas that I've had in my head. But yeah, it's not too much of an extra burden though. I kind of enjoy it. Okay. That's Redead Grotto done. Nothing else with bombs that I can do there. It's gonna spawn me on top of Death fucking Mountain Crater again. If I quit. So I think the logical option is to not... I'm gonna do Death Mountain Trail and Goron City stuff. Because then I can get this shit done. And then I can get all the stuff done that's pretty distant. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, what is... Oh god. What is that? Is that blue fire? Oh man. I think that's worth taking damage to get to. I'll do my Goron City stuff and then we'll jump down there and grab the blue fire. Because that means that when we encounter Ice Cavern, we can deal with it. Oh god. Ooh. Sneaky piece of shit. Okay. Volatile walls done. What was your hit PB? On the last one it was like 54 or something like that. I'm not really counting it just because I didn't make it through all the way. There's a good chance I would have taken more hits to some of the other bosses and whatnot, so I don't want to assume it's going to be that low. Fire temples. Wave hero. Okay. Well, now we just gotta find where Fire Temple is to get the key ring. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Fire Temple's got that horrible fucking room. There's a room that's normally filled with spinning tiles that are all throughout the room. And so because of that, there's like 12 enemies in there. Maybe I won't have to go in it out. It wasn't my first, but it was, but it's my, like, first attempt while, like, counting hits and stuff like that. Before I've just been kind of doing it and not paying attention to how often I've been hit. We can also get Link the Goron. Oh, which that'll be nice actually, because I'm gonna check out the shop. Wow, lucky. Okay. nothing. The 4 rupee worth 50, that's funny. Okay. That's not too bad. I think that's everything that we can do here. So let's start going the other way. Because we can go into Death Mountain Crater later. When we save and quit. Look, yeah, some of the NPCs in this game do look pretty funny. Yeah, this being like one of the first like actual Zelda, like 3D Zelda, or I mean, this was the first 3D Zelda, and like just 3D game attempts in the like mainstream game market. Oh, that's so good. Goron Tunic's fucking great. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Now Blue Fire. Just wait until a rock comes along. But this will make that respawn location a little bit more bearable. I'll take a hit for that. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, awesome. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Yeah, I bet it was. I mean, like, cause they made this kind of right alongside making Super Mario 64, because it was like it was a whole batch of games, you know. They're trying to be like, oh, here's what 3D Zelda's look like. 3D Zeldas, 3D Marios, all the 3D versions of Nintendo games that had already been popular. Which I feel like is kind of a hard sell in the first place, because a lot of people were skeptical about 3D games in general. Oh god. Come on, dude. We'll have to come back here. Let's see. That's Saria's song, I believe. No, that's Minuet. It's Minuet of Forest. It's got the sparkly shit around it. I feel like you should go with the mentality of trying to avoid all damage instead of trying to lower the hit count. Because eventually you'll do no hit. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm mostly just doing it now because I'm like, like I said, I don't care as much right now while I'm racking up like an official like hit count. Also, if my first run has more hits, it'll be easier to beat as a PB. Was it even possible to get that blue fire without taking it? Yeah, there's a way. It's just kind of it's roundabout. But that's alright. Of all the frustrating shit that this game can throw at me, that's maybe one of the less frustrating things. Okay, we don't need Lower River Heart Piece because that's a Gold Skulltula. Just a zombie chilling in the river. He took damage for content, yeah. Can't get either of the Gold Skulltulas while we're here, but we can at least check what they are. And then highlight them on our list. Blinding an eye in the Water Temple leads to it. Okay. We'll let nighttime hit so I can get this Skulltula. Okay, arrows, so you don't gotta worry about that one. Fire Trials spell. Okay, that doesn't help us. Well, I guess maybe one of the better trials to be dispelled, because otherwise we'd have to actually do it and there's no treasure chest there for us to get a reward for it. Okay, cool. Don't gotta do that one. Don't gotta do this either. This is pretty good. Lon Ranch is way over here. Okay, so we gotta turn into a kid pretty fast. Okay. All that's really left is to do the child. We just gotta do the child's Gold Skulltula right there on that ladder. Alright. Now we go and check out Kokiri Forest. Boys, hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We had to reset the run. Because you were here for that, right? You were here the other day for part of that run. We had to reset the run because I soft blocked it through a silly mistake. But this seed's turning out pretty good so far. We got some useful items already. So currently our goal is getting Song of Time and finding out where Fire Temple is at. Okay. We can actually turn it to night. Just make sure not to forget about the horse song once you get that. Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. Oh, oops, wrong way. Okay. Okay. I mean, doesn't really help me. Which also, for just for some context, using your shield doesn't prevent damage in this run because of the settings that I have on. It can be useful for positioning stuff, but it still counts as a hit even if you don't. Even if you normally not take damage, it counts as a hit. Shield doesn't avoid damage in these settings. Okay, so we need a bigger wallet for that. Oh god, okay. Naruto membership cards up there. Shops also there. We don't have, yeah, no. It's pretty dumb. It's the rule community. Yeah, because you can do a no damage run and you can shield in a no damage run because then you avoid the damage. But no hit runs are specifically like it's a very specific stipulation. Because it's one thing if like you like iframe roll or something like that to avoid damage. Because that's you proactively doing something to time not gain the damage in a very specific window. Whereas like shielding, you can just hold down the shield button. So it doesn't count. Just like how it doesn't count in, you know, like a no-hit Souls game run and whatnot. Oh yeah, the shield's this like otherwise you can shield against most things except for like outside of like the big fucking armored dude hitting you. Most attacks you can shield against. So using the shield does make things significantly easier in some senses. Wait, what trial? Spirit trial protects. Okay. Okay, light trial, spirit trial. Yeah, it makes sense, especially because no damage has been a like no hit Zelda hasn't really been a thing for very long, honestly. Like I don't doubt that there's maybe people who have been doing it on their own privately or something like that, but as a community thing, it really hasn't been much of a established thing before. So they've been like figuring out the rules as they go, which is why you have certain things like getting grabbed by the hands, for example, doesn't count as a hit because of all that logic stuff I mentioned the other day. 40 even has things for that to keep track of this. Yeah. The hit counter is my thing. But yeah, it is cool in the settings that you can adjust things like the shield not blocking damage and all that sort of stuff. Sunken treasure in a lake is Greg. So that's in Zora Fountain. So Greg's in Zora Fountain. Okay. I can do here. No, I don't have Saria's song. I think I'm gonna go see what Deku Tree is. Oh, you meant the shield not blocking. Okay. Yeah, that is really cool. There's lots of really cool settings to chip up Arcania. There's even a really cool thing where you can up the frame rate, so you can play Zelda in 60 FPS. But I don't recommend it because Zelda. A fun fact: there's a thing in different coding languages where there is time, and then there's a thing called delta time. And Zelda is programmed with most of the actions and stuff like that relating to time, versus a lot of modern games call on delta time, because normal time just refers to the amount of frames that have passed in a game, in the game. So rather than an action taking 3 seconds, it takes 12 frames or something like that. But delta time is actual real time. An action takes this long if you set it out. So there's a thing where if you play it in 60 FPS, enemies have much shorter windows for certain things of being vulnerable and stuff like that. Automatic hit counter would be really cool though. Is the port being updated by any chance? I don't think with a hit counter. There is a I know that there's a similar to speedrun splits. There's a hit run split thing, but I don't think it really works in randomizer runs because you do things out of an order rather than going one way. Messing with the frames is bad. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Zelda is not has a lot of things that are not programmed with delta time, so there are just lots of situations. Okay. Where unfortunately playing on 60 FPS makes it significantly harder. What is in here? Ice Cavern. Oh, this is great. I think I can actually complete this. I can't clear it actually, now that I'm thinking. There's a couple of gold Skulltulas that unless I can get a hook shot in one of these chests, I'm not gonna be able to clear it, but... Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god. I'm surprised that worked that well. Damn it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good strat for if I don't have Deku Nuts, so that's pretty good. How many hits was that? It was 2 or 3? I think 3. Let's just say 3 to be safe. Is that skeleton some endgame enemy? Seems tough. I haven't told. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's not necessarily an endgame enemy, but he is you usually play through the entire kid section without encountering him. And the whole thing is that you have a shield, so you're able to defend against his attacks usually. But the problem is since we're not using the shield, there's much more of an issue with fighting them. Okay, we don't need that purple rupee. No! Okay. But yeah, he's also usually an enemy in very specific rooms where it's like there's not a lot of obstacles, so that you can just fight this enemy in a clear and open space, whereas fighting him on ice and shit like that is extremely horrible. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I can just go ahead and do this. This place is painful for no hit. The randomized, yeah, the little fucking icicles and shit like that really fucking mess you up sometimes. Especially sucks if you get a really bad enemy in some of these particular rooms, because I don't know, it's not a randomizer friendly spot. Okay. See, this is a pretty good room. This is a great room. Yeah, this is a fantastic room. Sometimes they get P-hats in here, and so they're just spinning death machines in here, and you'll get like a bunch of enemies that can climb up. And those are really the like horrible situations. Oh god! Oh fuck! I say as I get hit. But none of those enemies can really climb that much, so that's good. Are those little circle things enemies you mentioned before? Were they little circle things? Whoa. The circle things, you mean like the bubbles, or are you talking about like the jellyfish things that spawn like several enemies after you kill them? These ones you just ran past? Oh yeah, those those guys are I don't know if I've mentioned them before. I don't think I have, but they're kind of annoying. You can only, I think you can only kill them with either the bow or the hook shot. Which is, oh god, okay. That enemy is honestly only intimidating whenever you like first realize it's falling down on you, because that hand thing is the easier version of it, funnily enough. Just because when you kill the ones that are already on the ground, they separate into 3 little ones that then... Oh god. Okay. What is it? Okay. Ah, you're kidding. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh well. I just wasn't sure if my blue fire would get on it. Are there any boss fights? I think so. There's a room where there's a bunch of them spawn at the same time, which is... Yeah, no, those aren't the ones that I was talking about. The ones that I'm... the ones that we might actually encounter that room on this run is... there are a bunch of tiles. They're spinning tiles. That, like... they levitate off the ground and they spin and they just fly at you. And there's a room with like 12 of them in there, in the fire temple. That's the thing that that's the thing I was talking about. But yeah, there's boss fights, and there's strats for most of them. The only one I'm really concerned about is one called Bongo Bongo, and he is the Shadow Temple boss. Where's this? Rid of that fucking thing. Ugh. I hate the invisible ones. Okay. Of course, there's a Bongo Bongo boss in the Nintendo game. It's funny too, because he's like the maybe one of, if not the creepiest boss in the game. He's like this giant disembodied, like, torso thing with one eye that hangs from the ceiling, but you can't see the ceiling because it's super dark up above, and he's got 2 hands that levitate, and his eye glows red. Oh, you have seen him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. It's a pretty creepy game. But hey, I'm also of the mind that I think sometimes games underestimate what kids can handle. Nowadays with the internet, it's a matter of time until kids discover. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thing, is I'm like, I don't know. I think even without the internet, kids are exposed to, like, all kinds of stuff, and I think that while there's, like... I think obviously you should pace kids at what they learn and are exposed to in the world. I'm also very much of the mind. I'm also of the mind that you should not shelter kids, especially from just like, God damn it! What the what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't move. I don't even know how to count this. Okay, I'm counting that as one hit because I don't like I can't get out of that. I don't know. I don't think that. I think it's okay to count that as just one hit. What the fuck? But yeah, I think that there's a lot of things that like parents freak out a little too much about their kids being exposed to. Because you know you shouldn't show your kid it's disturbing, like truly traumatizing shit or anything like that. But like certain horror movies and horror media and whatnot, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. Let kids enjoy some shit, and if they have a hard time processing it, then, you know, work through it with them, you know? Yeah, I would have definitely rolled, well, this is Jesus. I would have rolled out of that if I had the chance to. I've never seen that before. Never seen that situation. Pretty funny, honestly. Oh, God. That's 2 more hits. Well, I'm out of arrows, which is kind of bad. Jesus Christ. Kill the guy. My God. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, get fucked, dude. Oh my God. Speaking of exposure, I wanna, when I went to see Poor Things, if you know what that is, I saw a bunch of literal teens around 15 there. Oh. I've heard the name Poor Things. I don't know anything about it, but I can extrapolate that that's probably not the best situation to see 15-year-olds in. Pros and cons of the internet. I learned trans people exist. Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. You'll get exposed to a bunch of stuff, and, like, I think a good lesson to learn on the internet is you see something, you're like, oh, that's weird, why are people into that? And then just being like, well, it's not bothering me, and even though it's not of my interest, I'm not gonna be weird about it. But I think sheltering kids from it whenever they get old enough, that just leads to them seeing things that they don't understand, and instead of at all being like, oh, you know, curious about it, instead of just like, whoa, that's weird, that's bad. 4th of the film's sex scenes. Oh, okay. What have we got here? Oh. What have we got? Hallelujah, we got the hook shot. That's good. That's really good. And we get our arrows refilled. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so Ice Cavern's done. Let's see, what can we do with hook shot? We can go back to Kokiri Forest. Let's see. We can go back to the grotto in Hyrule Field. That's a good one. Let's see. Graveyard. We do anything in Goron City? Yeah, actually, we've got Megaton Hammer now. Nothing else in Zora River. Can't go to Zora Domain yet. Lake Hylia, we can also get some good stuff. Yeah, okay. Cool. But yeah, I'm a firm believer that more kids need to be taught how to engage with things in the world that they don't understand, or, you know, even necessarily want to engage with, at least at, you know, intervals throughout their life. By the time they're grown, they should at least be able to see something, and regardless of whether or not they want to be a part of a community or anything like that, they can just look at it and be like, oh, okay, well that's there. Outside of, you know, really shitty, hateful stuff. Trying to think. What's the best way to do this? I think this might be one of the situations where I'm okay with going back to my spawn points. Hyrule Field's way to... Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That means most likely it wants me to go to wherever Minuet's gonna take me. Which might mean that Forest is... The Forest Temple entrance leads to Fire Temple. Frozen Cavern. Okay. Funny, we just came from there. What is the blue rupee on top of the volcano? Blue rupee there also. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot we can't go that way. Are those stones the hints you mentioned? Yeah, that's what that is. Hey LB, you're gonna go to bed soon, but I want to come in for a minute and witness this bird play video games. Hello, how's it going? Okay. Okay. You're kidding me. I thought that I could. Ugh. Thought that I could roll that. My bad. Have you played Silk Song yet? No, I have not. I have not had the extra money to buy any new video games lately, which is part of the reason why I'm doing this. You're kidding me, that was enough? Okay, whatever. 2 more hits. But I've been wanting to do this challenge run for a while, and so I figured it was about time that I just started doing this, and, you know, I might play Silk Song at some point, but if I do that, I feel like I might just play through Hollow Knight again all the way, and then play Silk Song, if that makes sense, just to cover all that territory at once. But yeah, how you been, LB? Okay. Rockman's left side. Okay, let's go check out what Fire Temple entrance is, because that's got me curious. Started Silk Song without revisiting Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played most of Hollow Knight a long time ago, but yeah, I kind of would just want to do it as just like a experience thing. Since I already have Hollow Knight, so I'm like, if I get Silk Song, I might as well go through, you know, both of the games. Friend started streaming it for me, and oh my god, it looks so much older. Silk Song is basically the refined version. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some people playing it, but I haven't seen too much of the game other than like a couple of the cool boss fights. Yeah, no, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we okay. Got that. There's a pea hat in the lava over there. Okay, let's see. Okay, spirit. Fire spirit. That's cool. Chic song out of there. Okay. So now we need to go we go to Hyrule Field, honestly. I'm not gonna do Dampy race yet. I could, but by the end I would have to quit out and go back to the spawn point, and I don't want to do that, so leather clutch. Oh, is there a fall damage negation item? Seems to only benefit the falls on the long-term scale. No, not really. There's not really any fall damage negation items. I kind of just chalk it up to, there's just a lot of, like, finicky parts of the game in some ways, and I think that, fall damage is just one of those things where it's like, I think it just depends on where you're landing. Because, like, you saw earlier where I jumped off, like, essentially the wall that's that height, just, like, right in front of me, and took damage. And it's like, oh, okay, you know, that's that caused me damage. But then I do this, and it's like I can roll that off. This is one of those things where it's like, it could be argued that, it could be argued that maybe I didn't press a direction to roll at the right time, but I don't know. It was weird, but I'm not gonna complain about it. It all looks like a Metroidvania if you think about it. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say so. I mean, I would argue that you know, a lot of what Metroidvanias are today is because of Zelda. I think they both inspired each other in a lot of ways, you know? Oh, that's right. We can get the gold Skulltula. Since we have the hook shot now. But yeah, I do really like Metroidvanias though. Just watched a video from, if anybody knows Game Maker's Toolkit. It's this guy Mark Brown who does a bunch of game design videos. Really cool videos, and he just did one over like puzzle box design Zelda dungeons. And really interesting stuff, because some of my favorite dungeons in all of Zelda are those kinds of puzzle box designs. Oh. Well, no, I don't need to grab that. I already got full rupees. Okay, alright. Let's grab Minuet. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, games and videos are the best. You can see all the tricks. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I love Mark Brown's videos are really good too. He's very analytical, and he's also like someone who's just like a nerd for game design at first, and now he's like, oh, I love game design so much that I made a bunch of videos about it, and then I learned how to actually make games so that I could start making games and understand them better. And he's really good about promoting small creators, and I even took part in his game jam earlier this year. See if we can get anything else from... Oh, Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero? What did we get from Ice Cavern? Hook shot. That's right. Grab that. That's a Castle Town. We'll warp to Forest Temple once we get through some of this. They're also a game dev. Jesus, they're massive. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I'm learning game dev stuff. I wouldn't call myself a game dev quite yet. I haven't finished a prototype that I'm like, it's out, and yeah, I mean that's the thing. I haven't made anything that I am putting out for the public to play. I submitted to the Game Jam a pretty incomplete thing that I made with some friends, but I'm working on finishing that up because it's kind of my first it's my first game dev project in general, so yeah, it's something I'm learning. I would call myself a student of game design currently, which I will gladly take the title of game dev once I have something out that I can actually have people play. To be fair, it is, I did decide to start doing 3D game design first, which a lot of people start with 2D because it's easier in some ways, but I don't know, I really wanted to, I wasn't interested in doing a 2D game whenever I first started learning. I got the bomb here, I think, also, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely have it on, I'll definitely have links to it and stuff, whenever I get, oh, that's right, I need fire stuff for this, but I don't have magic quite yet. But yeah, I'd love to show it off at some point, though. Wait, actually, yeah, no. I should go through the Gerudo Valley. But yeah, the idea I'm working on, though, is kind of, the concept's very simple. It's basically you are an action figure, and there's platforming to it, but the main thing that I want driving the game is there's collectathon elements, but basically you can take parts from other action figures and use them. You basically like swap out an arm for another arm or whatever. Stuff like that. That was close. Okay. Okay, so Jabu Jabu's belly doesn't look to be Way of the Hero so far, which is very, very good. Waterfall art piece. Thanks, yeah, I'm very interested in fleshing out the idea. I'm still figuring it out, figuring out exactly what I want to do with it, because like I have there's a lot of concepts in my head about it, but I'm really trying to take a modular approach to it. Like, get a game working, get it's a platformer, then figure out collectathon stuff, then figure out the part swapping mechanics and anything else I want to do. Okay. I don't have iron boots quite yet. Damn it. Thanks, yeah, I'm still, you know, arguably I'm still not totally awesome at the whole scope part of game design quite yet, but I'm learning. And I'm learning with Jonas, because Jonas has actually made several games.
or worked on several games and made at least one. But Jonas is a full-fledged game dev. And they're one of the people that worked with me on the Game Jam. Jonas is the bassist of the band. I also know that Jay does some game dev stuff. Our front woman. But I don't know too much about Jay's projects. Oh my god. Well, at least we know that's there. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they put it out publicly. I know that they did music for a game. I can't remember the name of it, but I think that game might be out publicly. But they also did like a game called Boot King that was pretty fun, that I imagine they probably have on like their itch account or something. I'm not entirely sure. I can ask them. But yeah, I'd eventually like all of my projects to be things that I'm posting things about pretty consistently on Patreon. I'm just also trying to figure out how to pace myself with a lot of this stuff. Okay. Shadow Trials dispelled. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got one more grotto we can check here. You just first tried a boss you spent like 2 hours trying to defeat yesterday? Oh fuck yeah. Mission break? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like, I think people underestimate how powerful breaks are. They let your brain build those neural pathways and reflect on shit and process things. It's even true for like playing music and shit like that. There are times whenever okay, got that. There are times whenever I like learn a part and I get frustrated, so I just take a break for the rest of the day, and then when I come back to it, it's way easier to play. Alright. I guess that means that Forest Temple entrance is probably... Okay, so there's Song of Time. Let me go ahead and get this fucking Gold Skulltula. Damn it. I gotta move bombs off of my items. Okay.
gonna check these grottos really fast, these grotto stones. Okay. Burrito training ground, okay. And yeah, it looks like this is probably Fire Temple. Okay. Okay, this isn't Fire Temple. Interesting. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I like that spot for the pea hat. There. Let's put extra head on. Okay. Cool. What have we got here? Goodbye. Yeah, we got a couple more chests. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, bombs. Come on. Okay, gold rupee. Bombs. Damn. Okay. We got 3 more things to check. Okay. Oh god. Whew. That's interesting. Why weren't the webs there? Okay. Huh. A whole lot of nothing. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I was wrong. We cleared this out. Forest. This Deku. Okay, so what we should go and turn into a kid. I think that that's our best course of action. Also, I'm probably gonna end stream in about an hour ish, just because I booked an appointment to get my tire fixed, and I gotta wake up in the morning to go and do that, and I'm not much of a morning person, so. Walk on by. How old were you when you learned how to drive? When I started learning how to drive, I was like 14, I think. 13, 14, something like that. I didn't actually get my license. I got my permit when I was 15? And then,
I can't remember what the deal was, but there was something like I needed to get my license pretty quickly, and so I just had to, I opted for someone that I knew who was like a driving instructor to sign up for me at the time, which pretty immediately, if I recall, became a thing that you couldn't do anymore in the following years. But yeah. But I think, I had my license, I think I was like 17 or 18, I can't remember. You can get it at 16 though, over here, so. Oh god, ah, fuck. I shouldn't have second guessed myself there. I was like, oh, I should go ahead and do this check while I can. Just do it regardless. Okay. Okay. Pretty young. My school offers free driving lessons, but I'm scared of the idea of me driving. It's, yeah, I mean, I think it's good to know how to, but despite living in the US, I actually fucking hate that people have to drive so much. I wish public transportation had better infrastructure all around in the US. We've got some public transportation, pretty decent public transportation around the area that we live in. Sacred Forest, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But it's not nearly as comprehensive as it should be. It is nice knowing how to drive. I just think that it's so easy to get your license here in the States that it's kind of irresponsible. Because I think a lot of people just view it as like, oh, I'm learning how to use this thing to get to places faster, and not, I'm driving this thing that is a quarter ton of metal and plastic to go places faster. Because I'm like, there's so many times whenever I'm just like, it's so easy to hurt someone with a car, you know? Okay. Prelude. Got that. You don't trust yourself on the road. I get that. I mean, definitely it is a stress-inducing thing to have to do. Because even if you're a good driver, you can't prevent, you know, bad drivers from being on the road. Which is a significant problem in most of the cities I've lived in, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a mask because I know I can get bomb shoes. Oh, we got Zora Tunic over here. Let's see. Got a magic potion. Yeah, nothing good here, honestly. I'm an XF4 driver, and I can assure you racing is less stressful than fucking just being... Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. At least when you're racing, you're on the road with people who are at least trained to some degree. It's so much more fucked up whenever you just gotta be like, yeah, I hope all these people are responsible
before I go this way, I should actually... Yeah, I definitely feel you. Okay, I got a bigger bomb bag. There are definitely things that I like about driving. Like I would enjoy driving even if it wasn't, you know, something that so many magic meter can be found in Kokiri Forest. Okay. Even if it wasn't something that was so necessary, but yeah, I do really think that it's ridiculous how easy it is to get your get a license to drive a car out here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I don't know Zelda's lullaby yet. What am I doing? Spirit Temple arrows. Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it, there's a boss key here, okay. Okay. We gotta come back to this. I mean, it's good to know. Okay. Okay, now we do, we can't do Long Lawn Ranch quite yet. Let's see, where do we go? We go to Know-It-All Bro's house. Oh, we gotta get bugs. Did we do Song of Storms Grotto already there? I don't remember. We gotta check that. Let's see. Make your salesman by bridge. Rock near exit. Targeting lords. Ocarina minigame. We don't have Suria's song yet, so we can't do that. Mask of Truth. Let's not worry about the bean patches quite yet. Let's see. Can't do that. Can't do anything in the market. While on ranch, we can do, but we shouldn't quite yet. Laundry chickens. Okay. And then yeah. Okay. Cool. We do all of that, and then is there anything else in Goron City that we can do now? Yeah, let's check these. Let's start. Let's start with Kokiri. Because that's where Magic Meter is, and if we can get Magic Meter, we can open up so many more things. We'll actually have fire. Trying to get my angles better with the backwalking. Okay. Let's check some shit out. Cool, we got a second bottle. Is this it? Got it. Cool. Kokiri sword. Done. Let's go double check that Song of Storms grotto, because I want to make sure that that's good. I want to clear as much as I can now that I'm in child form. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. So that's done. Okay. Nothing else to do in Kokiri until I can get that bottle of bugs.
So let's go into Lost Woods. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, at the very least we can get bomb shoes here, and that'll mean that we unlock some stuff, so... No. Okay. Lost Woods is cleared. What have we got here? Okay, this is doable. The stick alerted him. Okay. There we go. Okay. We've got one more check here. See how horrible the enemies are in this area. Okay, that's pretty bad. Ow.
What the fuck? Damn. Okay. Yeah, having that top-down angle is not ideal for fighting that guy. It's really annoying because Child Link has 2 enemies here instead of 1, so it's harder to get by sometimes. Okay, so we can get the Jabu. But we still gotta get, still gotta get Zelda's Lullaby, so... Okay, let's see. Let's evaluate what we've got going on. Still don't have anything ranged. Actually, we might be able to do the Skulltula on the ladder in Kakariko Village. Yeah, we can do the digging game in the Skulltula on the back. Can't do Bean Patchy yet. Don't have to worry about Crate in the volcano. Still don't have Suria's song, so we're not gonna worry about. Oh, but we should go check in the rock maze. We got a spot in Zora River that we gotta go check. Okay. Yeah. Got all of that. Yeah, let's see. Where's Deku? Are the ones that we've got right now. Okay. Cool. Yeah. We're gonna go through Goron City. It wants us to go to whatever Jabu's entrance leads to. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Did we check this off? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, don't gotta worry about that. I think actually
There we go. Okay, so there is... can do the spin block. Okay. Nocturne of Shadows. Okay, that means I can unlock... Okay, we got the bugs. We got the bugs. Got the bugs. Alright. Is there a patch here? No, there's not. Okay, patch by shop. Patch over there. Got the bean patch. Death Mountain Trail and Graveyard. Okay, and then bean patch in the canyon, Micro Valley. I can also go to Deku Tree, I think. No, I can't. I have to wait until I go back to adult. But do that, and I can see what the boss is. Yeah. This is good. This is really good. Let's go actually to... Let's go back to Kokiri because we can get those bug checks. Let's see. Being patched by Bridge and being patched by Deku Theater. Ah, damn it. Didn't move fast enough.
I panicked. You got hit again. Oh. Okay. Got that beam patch. Okay. There we go. Now let's do the one in Kokiri. Okay. Now let's check what Shadow Temple is. Okay. So Shadow Temple is the entrance to fire. And I already have Goron Tunic, so I should just come back to this one when I'm an adult. Let's do that. We'll wait. Okay. Damn it. That happened last time. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Nothing major up there. Okay, got my rupees back. Vampire digging game's done. Let me up the count. Oh. There. All right. Do some of these Kokiri checks. All right. Okay. Water Temple Keyring. That's really good. You know Dodongo Cavern's Water Temple. So if we can just get Zora Tunic, then we can go and do that. And this time not miss a chest. Okay. Let's see where the bottom of the well leads us. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Also still don't have a good reason to go through Javu yet. Or what I'm able to. Slingshot, baby. Counting on that. That actually means... Okay. Target in the woods that we can do now. Yeah, okay. We can actually do Grotto near Gerudo Valley also. Okay. Still need Boomerang for some of these things. Nothing new in Goron for that. Lake Hylia, we can get we can check the thing in the back of the lab. We definitely need to check the little island as well. And okay, cool. I think that's all of those that we have now. Okay. Oh, is this Serenade of Water? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Now we just gotta do Anju's chickens. We can get the fuck out of here. We got 3 pretty good warping points. Lens of truth, baby. Lens of fucking truth. Now all we have left is Sheik Song, which, that won't happen for a while. Yeah, what can we do? Oh, yeah, we can do, the treasure chest mini game. Oh, I also forgot to grab the skeletal and the pot room and mark it. Okay. If we could find Bolero of Fire, that would be really helpful right now. Okay, invisible piece. P hat. Okay. And Delmilphos. Fire temple keyring. Oh, that's great. Okay. That's really good. Let's reset the day so we can go to Zora River. Let's see what the bean salesman has for us. Ah, jack shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's done. Suppose next would be... Yeah, let's go Kokiri. Or Lost Woods, technically. Okay. Target practice. There we go. That's out of the way. Yeah, I think the next move... Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. It's nighttime. I should. Something just happened. We had 5 leftover pizzas, and our dog somehow reached the table and ate all of it. Oh my god. Damn it. I hope that there was nothing potentially bad about the pizza ingredients for the dog. Too bad it's supposed to be for my cousin. Ah, damn, I'm sorry. That's gotta be frustrating. Yeah, we've got a cat who, he doesn't straight up like chomp things and like take them, but he will like, he so desperately wants to like lick everything off the ground and taste everything, and he used to be so picky about food, and now he wants everything food-wise, and it's even just like stuff off the ground, and it's just like, dude, what happened? So now we have to keep him from like licking the stove and stuff like that. Let's check what this is. That's why cats are superior. I don't know about that. He's a little it's a little bit difficult to manage him sneakily trying to
to lap things up, which isn't usually a problem, but, you know, if there happens to be something toxic on the ground, it can be a bit of a problem. He also darts over to anything you drop in the kitchen, which a little fucked up. Okay. All that's good. Although a cat will probably do the same, but not to rather just piss you off. But yeah. Pretty sure onions are bad for dogs. Yeah. That's one of those things that I believe are not good for dogs. Yeah, onions and even garlic. Garlic's bad for dogs. Oh yeah, we don't have the scale. Fuck. Okay. Oh well. We could have gotten Greg. That would have been nice. Okay. Can't get underwater bottle yet. Now we head to Gerudo Valley. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. No, not my shield. God damn it. Thought we were close enough to morning. Oh well. Not like I needed it. I just thought it looked cool. What's my cat's name? So he's not my cat technically, he's William's cat. But his name is Tig. Like Tig Notaro. T-I-G. At least that's the older cat. She's also got two younger cats named Posh and Ellie. Fire Temple has iron boots. Okay, that's good to know. Oh shit. Okay. That's definitely something that I need. Okay. I'll have to come back to that whenever I'm an adult. For some reason, once you mentioned you had a cat, I thought about the song Calico. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, William's cat Posh is a diluted calico, which is technically a variation of a tortoiseshell cat, but people call them dilute calicos because they look like very washed out calico colors. Oh no. I forgot to grab the fucking gold skulltula by the entrance. Oops. Okay. Gotta do this once more. And then, honestly, after that, I think that it'll be worth it to... Yeah, we can go to market. And while we're at market, we can finish up that stuff. And that should be all that we need. Oh god, that's right. Why do I do this to myself? And if we don't get Boomerang at market, then we'll go to Lon Lon Ranch and get all the checks that we can. Which means we'll be missing 2. But there's a chance we might not need to get them. And then I think once I do that and I go back to adult, I'll call stream and we'll continue it hopefully tomorrow. I might be working for a while tomorrow depending on how the Chire change stuff goes. But I gotta earn enough money to make up for the expense and whatnot. Okay. Yep, not a big deal. Okay. First things first, treasure chest game.
Cool. Now, bomb shoe bowling. Okay. Is that it? That is it. That's still too high. There we go. What? There we go. Okay. Need to get more rupees. Damn. Kind of slim pickings there. That should be enough for what I need. Let's see what the second prize is. Okay, I mean, kinda worth it. That might be too high. There we go. Now I get my money back plus 20 rupees. Cool. Slingshot minigame done. Okay. Okay, still don't have the boomerang, but that's okay. Let's go get what we can from the from Longmont Ranch. Okay, heart piece. Ow. That's Surya-san. That's pretty good. Okay, what does that mean? That means... we can't do much with that at the moment. Wait, there is one check that we can actually do. Skull Kid. Okay. I'm gonna check. This one. Okay. That is okay.
Oh, mirror shield. Okay. That's pretty good. Now if we could just get silver gauntlets and Spirit Temple keyring. It's a heart piece. Okay. Okay. That's Epona's song. So we definitely need to come back for that. Okay. Then for now, that's good. Oh, oops. Cool. It's good. Good. Now... Alright, I'm gonna transform into an adult. And then we'll pick it up from there tomorrow. Okay. That and oh wait, this should go there. Okay, and we'll pick up on Fire Temple next time because this is the next Way of the Hero thing. We got the key ring, and we've got the key item, which is the Megaton Hammer, so we can make it pretty much all the way through this dungeon and maybe fight the boss depending on who it is. It might be Twin Rova, since we got the mirror shield and whatnot. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest so I can get my car fixed up tomorrow. Hopefully I can continue streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I might start just using my Blue Sky to put notifications out for that. Or I might just post in the Discord, I don't know. One way or another, I gotta figure out a good notification system thing. But yeah, thanks for showing up, y'all. I'll see y'all next time.